Welcome back. We're going to do the last Witcher contract I have outstanding, and then
Well, any
start
progress?
Hearts of Stone.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew.
Birdman needs
It
info.
was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes,
And he's
yes.
not emoting.
We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned.
Henk is a name.
Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
I need money
Let's
first.
talk about the reward. About how it's just
Mood.
not enough right now.
Hello, kittens. Fists. How you doing? Let's go up to 325. Let's see if he bites at 325. Probably won't.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal.
Okay, let's go down to 310.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Exceptionally
Where do I start
mediocre, am
looking?
I?
South of
Yeah,
here.
about the same. Nauseous,
where
but
we
I'm not
split
sure if
up.
that's just pre-stream nerves.
It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
I forgot to set Triss and Ciri's costumes to default and change Yennefer's to the bonus one, so I'll have to do that on Friday. As I said last time I played this, you know, the last chunk. Last chunk of this I played, I was gonna show off all the costumes, but we've done like most of the game with the alternate costumes, so I figured swap them around a bit. I don't want to kill a bear though. Don't make me kill a bear game. Geralt's run cycle is so solid. Is that what I wanted to look at? No, Geralt, that's blood. This is a human.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
I mean,
Flying monster.
it's an arm.
Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Can I? Go.
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
I love it when Witcher senses work as intended. Where's the next piece to investigate? Ah, there we go. Gotta give a hand to Geralt. You really do. You really... Damn it. So I guess with the only a spoonful means my doctor says to the patient you're gonna have one spoonful of ice cream and then the rest of the comic spoon. A spoonful of my friends making a 10 foot of 3 minute total spoonful and a spoonful mean we have 1 month and only 5% finished. That's a wonderful idea, the sub potato. It's like the only a glass full of wine, and here's this comically large glass. Okay. Time to move on. After having killed wolves unnecessarily. Metal spoon.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
So far it's cost like 80 bucks. Eek. Unfortunately, big metal spoon's gonna cost.
Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers, an arch griffin.
Nope, Ophinicus. Hey chat, I feel like this griffin has strong Ophinicusins. That was a bit of a stretch, I will admit. Okay, I guess I fought a wild boar at some point. Killers of various stripes, mercenaries, knights, errants, and malicious lawmen try at times to compete with witches and monster slayers. This usually ends in a massacre that not only does not solve the problem, but in fact only makes it worse. The beast walks away from the fight unharmed and raged now for vengeance. Such was the case in the mountains outside Oxenfurt, where a powerful archgriffin had made its nest. Once again, it fell to the Witcher to clean up after amateurs. He knew neither Igni nor bombs doing fire damage would have any effect against this fire-loving creature. He would also have to look out for its acid, which can eat through even the thickest armor, leaving one vulnerable to its razor-sharp talons. So that's a hybrid, so let's just real quick add the hybrid oil to my silvery sword. Look at this giant spoon. Oh, what did we make it from? Many, many smaller spoons. Oh, yeah. Right, this is not... what did I get experience points for? Right. Hang on. Gwen, stop the bleeding. There we go. I was more concerned about the bleeding than the health of the griffin, if I'm being honest. I just took a griffin egg. Heck yeah, griffin egg omelette. Time to get my money. Please, Roach, it's a small rock. That's all it is. I like how sometimes the map's like, yeah, go off-road here, and sometimes it's like, what are you doing going off-road? I didn't tell you to go off-road. Oh no, not the bear. Hey, Steve. I just fell through a roach. Rad. Just repair the durability on my things before I talk to the guy. What? There we go. So I'm not doing that for the enhancement. I don't know if it actually repairs my things, but it makes me feel better, so...
Well, any progress?
How you doing anyway, Steve?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful.
Oh, this guy's got
Your
jokes.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Gonna say, so have a quest for me. Geralt the Professional. Complete all Witcher contracts. Heck yeah, I did that. Can't complete the secondary quests, but I can complete all of the Witcher contracts. So these are things I can't do right now. Those are bugged. Evil's soft first touches, it is. Not too bad. Tired. That's a mood. It's been a while since I've been deafened by the Xbox achievement sound. Oddly, it's just that one. It's the rare achievement one. The normal one is a perfectly fine volume. It is just the rare achievement sound. That guy's still doing push-ups.
Move it!
Unfortunately, obviously, I don't know when, unless I specifically look ahead of time, I don't know when achievements are what achievements are rare and are thus going to prompt the sound, so I do apologise. What am I aggroed on? That was weird. Whoop. The heck are mutations? Actually, no, right, what are mutations? Are these mutations? These are abilities, right? Interesting. I don't know what it means by mutation. Oh wait, these are mutations up here, aren't they? These. Oh, those are mutagens. I have no idea what that's all about. The game does not explain itself very well. I will say that. Geralt's really solid animation. Right, so this is the story for Hearts of Stone. I've done everything I can.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperial can kiss
You've
me
seen
down
war,
there.
mate, and it shows.
Try to avoid war, actually. So let's enjoy the story.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von
You
Everett.
can't see my mug, I'm wearing a mask.
That'll be inside.
I'm Birdman. No one knows Birdman's identity. Well, very few people know Birdman's identity anyway. Hope it doesn't hold the knife like that all the time. Were you drinking from that corked bottle? Because that'd
Old
be
Geert
impressive.
von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
That is a bull.
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everett here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Hulk Hogan just walks in.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
Your monstrous haircut, I've got a contract on it.
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster
It's always
in the
been
sewers.
serious. I'm Birdman.
Seems old Geert von Everett's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
And there are pikes in this game.
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Just trying to figure out if Olgierd von Everett's an anagram of anything, but I don't think it is.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice,
Butcher of
Geralt of
Blaviken,
Rivia.
the White
Once you
Wolf.
meet Olgierd, try and pique
You
his
may have heard of me.
interest.
I gotta pique his
Birdman.
interest. He's the one wants a monster dead.
I can beak his
Aye,
interest.
But he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
I'm just going to make a note of that because I think that deserves to go on the stupid jokes playlist collection. Oh, speaking of highlights and stuff, I went through and did some highlighting yesterday. My comedy of errors is now immortalized. But every single Heaven's Vault stream, every gameplay section of the stream is muted, so I cannot highlight my gecko joy, unfortunately. Geralt just phasing into existence there.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
But
do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench.
with
What do
artfully
you
placed
think of
hair.
her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
I
No.
may have a slight crush on
Know
this
some
man.
folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Poor statue. Unless it was actually a person cursed.
Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
It's got some gnarly scars.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This rope's just clipping through the seat, no big deal.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
That guy's a bit wasted.
Monster in
And
the
then also
sewers.
sucks.
Know anything more?
I'm not good at
No
names,
clue
but
what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd
Makes
not
up
have
pretty bad.
bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay, she went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women, each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to
or
get
princess or non-binary
it.
title.
Missy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies.
Or any woman who doesn't
Now, where
consent.
were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Can I haggle with this
Just
man?
one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Oh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
This whole thing stinks, but I have to do it.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
That was a horrific zoom in on the inside of Geralt's head.
You alright, friend?
No, this whole thing seems sus. I'm not going to read all of these. Oh, right, yeah. Olgierd von Everec. To this day, I do not know what caused Geralt to inquire after the contract posted by Olgierd von Everec. Plot progression. That found Witcher curiosity, an ominously light coin pouch, also that. Or perhaps it was some other more nefarious force. Whatever the impulse, Geralt decided to visit the locally infamous nobleman and pursue the bounty on the sewer monster. From their very first encounter, Geralt knew Olgierd was a unique character. He led an informal band who worshipped the ground he walked on, though he clearly was of a different sort than they. Educated, a lover of art, and adherent to a certain noble code. Yet Geralt also perceived something indefinable within the man, something years later he would call a void crying out to be filled. Actually, thinking about it, I haven't encountered all that many redheads. Oh, can I speak with Olgierd further?
Geralt.
Olgierd.
The Ataman. He's the one to talk to.
Hey Harry, how you doing?
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Lack of respect
Got an
is...
offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head
These
off.
people have a real thing about decapitation.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
'Cause that's a cavalry weapon.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet.
You don't know about...
He
Well,
didn't
maybe she doesn't
show.
know his parentage, to be fair.
Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
How can you see? I have a mask
Said
on.
I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I
You don't like her? Oh, I don't like her that much.
Anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
However, that is a secondary quest, so I'm gonna do it.
They eat and
Black
drink
pudding
and
cures
smoke
any
and
hangover.
fight and dance with lasses blithe
Guests,
and
fish
bonny.
and bloomers.
They stop
That's
selling
road.
after 3 days.
Where is the fast travel point? I guess the wrong one. Went down the wrong road. No, I didn't. Never mind. Hi Solaria, how you doing? I personally am doing kind of mediocre, but there we go. Thank you for asking. Right, where is this guy? He's...
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Jacket potato, dumpling? I don't know. Could be anything. Or it could be Fist Tech Geralt. You know he's a dealer. Don't know what Geralt got caught up on there. Apart from Tris, am I right? Sorry. That's a terrible joke. Anyway. I appear to have reached the other end of the scent trail. Whoops. I like how I can open the gate. Okay, I hate the scent trail mechanic. It is not clear at all. There we go. What monster killed the dog? What monster killed the doggo? Oh, I'm gonna have to lay the smack down on someone.
Smells of They were cooking Fistek.
You know they were, Geralt.
Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Literally just told that he was a Fistek dealer. Lose the scent trails all the freaking time. It's not just the scent trails, like, when you're following a trail and the, like, it doesn't load properly, I lose track of them constantly. It's a cool idea, it just doesn't always work.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Cliver, mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zoricania, for example. Roderick.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Really? Boots on the bed. Dead dog outside. Truly, they are monsters. Please. Eggs.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Right, let's see if they actually load properly. Nope. Went too far. Please.
Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on.
Take the plant. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot.
Amazing how you can tell when it's on his face.
Looks like.
Oh, I saw the red flowers and got excited, I'll be honest. He was shot in the back, so presumably it's around here somewhere. STG, if it's in front of him, I'm going to be really annoyed. Aha! Also, why can't I jump when I'm using Witcher sensors? That makes no sense.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Okay. I like how you can actually see the footprints, though. It's a good touch. Or in shallow water, why doesn't this game let me jump? Why doesn't it let you do a lot of things? Let's face it.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
There are a lot of weird things that you are restricted from doing that don't actually make sense if you think about it. Also, yeah, the hoofprints aren't loading properly. I don't know if you can see. There we go. That was fun. And then I was following them because I could see them at Geralt's feet. Okay, just don't mind me. Going back to the centrail thing as well. I like how you never know which end of the centrail you're at. So in that case, where it forked, I didn't know it forked because of the way they handle the texture for the scent. It's a mess. Last time I went to a Knights camp, I had to clip the, I had to highlight the video because it was so amusing. I've totally done complete circles on centrals because you got to turn around. Yep. It's gonna assume there's something in here. I made an ass out of you and me, except I was the ass both times. Yeah, that's what you get for killing people. And fist attack, cool. Yeah. Like that, why not? Ah, there we go. I've heard rumours the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little Fistech manufactory. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example. Strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to a lab northwest of Brunich. Destroy everything else, Ulrich. Swear to God, if there's an abandoned farmhouse in Brunich with, like, this extra-dimensional entity living in it, I'm gonna be impressed by the depth of the reference. I doubt it'll happen, but I'm just gonna... No, I want the art to go this way. Roach is supposed to appear behind me, not in front of me. Oh, Roach, get that off of your saddle. That's not what we want on you. That's not the trophy I want to equip. What are you doing, Roach? Gold. Oh, wow. Actually, it does something.
Move it.
Give me that sweet, sweet bonus experience. Listen, we all know Roach does whatever the heck she wants. It's true. That is very true. Game actually features Roach as a primary protagonist. Oh, hey, it's this camp.
Go, go.
This is where the Comedy of Errors happened. Available for viewing right now in my video collections.
Not so fast, Roach.
I've never tried this because I got attacked because I like this shade of horse hair. But if you take anyone else's horse, does that then get the name tag Roach? Does anyone know? I know that Geralt calls all of his horses Roach. I happen to like this chestnut, so...
Slow now. Whoa.
Look at that sweet, sweet Zerrikanian stuff. That Alfieri stuff. Even. Hey folks. I think that's drugs. I would like one drug.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno what you're here, but
Take my advice. Go back to wherever you're from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Can I order one singular drug, please? I'm an adult. One drug.
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
Mind control.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100.
I mean, Geralt does look a bit like a vagrant, let's face it. Wolf, I will change it when I can.
4,
5, 6,
6,
7.
Great start.
8,
Now
9.
step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Did they actually get to 100 and attack you? I kind of want to wait around to find out. Quest items. Best dressed vagrant I've ever seen. I mean,
11,
I
12,
spent a lot of money on this.
13,
Hang on. What's this quest called?
15.
Rose on a red field. Fun fact I heard about the section, they do attack you after reaching 100. Cool. That gives me the experience from killing them and doing
16,
the thing.
17,
18, 19...
10,
Says-
You mean 20, idiot. 21, 22, 23...
10 team.
25,
26...
27,
You know what? Let's just do it.
29, 30...
31, 32, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37...
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44,
You know, with a bunch of intellectuals here for sure.
46,
True that.
47,
10 team. It's great.
48, 49, 50.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59...
and 60, 61, 62, 63, 64.
Kind of want to go to 70.
66, 67, 68, 69.
Nice.
And 70, 71.
Legally obliged to do that.
73,
I'm sure you know.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 2, 3,
Gads, 80 fucking 4, 80 fucking 5,
86,
87,
88,
89, 90, and 91.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. What kind of person doesn't say nice at 69? And you know, it's true. Very true. Where's my grape shot? Oh. Even better.
'92, '93, '94,
95, 96, 97,
98, 99, 100.
one fucking 100.
What now?
No fucking clue, brother.
Lippy fucker! Get him!
It shall be over soon.
I may have set myself on fire, Smidge.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Well, that was worth
Shall
doing.
be over soon.
God, if only... See, what I would really like is if BioWare would write an RPG, but CD Projekt Red would make it, if that makes sense. What was the point of that? To see what would happen, also I get the experience from killing them. And their sweet loot. Also, they're drug dealers and generally bad people. Look at bomb, I saw these bombs, it was a nice explosion. Oh yeah, the dancing stars are really good. I use them a fair amount when I remember them. Oh, you meant them counting. Well, I could just walk away and leave them then to count to 100 is the point of that. Like, I didn't have to fight them. Just described your ideal grey monthly. That's fair. Yeah, I just... I don't know. I know that you obviously really like this game. I tried reading the books and couldn't get past book 3. I just had no emotional investment in them. And honestly, the writing of this game is the worst part of it for me. And some of the really unnecessary decisions that were made. Like, you can't jump in shallow water, or arbitrary quest cutoffs. Or that one singular quest that has a time constraint, and no other quest in the game has had one. Anyway, I'm still bitter about that. There you go. Wakey wakey. Oh, you just don't care about me being here, huh? Cool. Gonna steal all your fist tech. How'd you feel about that? Don't get me wrong, I get frustrated at stuff in Dragon Age, in the Dragon Age games as well. And to some extent Mass Effect. It's not just this one, but it's egregious sometimes. Hey, plants. Hey guys, practicing proper pandemic protocols.
Who the devil are you?
Butcher Blaviken.
I'm a Witcher,
White Wolf.
or as your brethren prefer to
You
call
might have heard me.
a mutant.
Everyone
a
asks me this.
freak.
I'm Wolfman.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
It's a good point, I feel.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal
Why
fire.
so many people
But
from
Radovid
Birmingham?
tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war.
Is that how you pronounce that?
The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. and we must find a new place.
Not sure drugs is it. Congratulations and goodbye.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other.
That should
If
be
I
the
had to go
apostrophe.
back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
There's no need to call me sir, Professor.
Here, fucker, come here. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
I don't know who that was targeted at, but cool.
Not too late to surrender.
Right, let's oh, you're all clustered, huh? You might want to rethink that strategy when I hit you with a northern wind. Or is that... do I already have that equipped? Right. Would you believe it makes everything a lot easier when they can't move? Oh, it's so good. Wow, that guy's a halberd. Yeah, how does it feel to get crossbowed, my friend? Stand up here with your own crossbow. Totally converting you on the bombs. They are really good. Especially against Alghouls and things. Oh, Geralt, you gonna leave that guy hanging? High five. I can't. It's the best I can do, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ulrich. Yeah, the bombs are... particularly against anything that has a regeneration effect, hitting them with a Dimetarian bomb is really, really good. And the grape shot just knocks things out of the sky. Which, as sometimes they're not particularly in front of you for odd, is really useful. Dad, let me try it. Well, one. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if they went in the cup. I hope they did. And two, I am only playing on normal, so if you play it on hard, and obviously you were doing New Game Plus, weren't you? That might have something to do with it. Also, I spent yesterday's stream just upgrading my armor and weapons. That noise? Oh yeah, yeah. All my alerts are animal sounds. That's a guinea pig. Sometimes they make me jump, particularly when I'm playing horror games and someone subscribes, because it's a fox, and if anyone hosts or raids, it's a wolf cry. So, thanks, Autocorrect. Yeah, Autocorrect will do that. But thank you for the 100 bits. I will make sure to not spend them all in one place. Hydrate. Oh, you're right, Harry. I will do that in but a moment. I'll pick up these mushrooms of the non-magic variety. Give you express permission to spend them all in one place? Hell yeah. Spend them in my bank account. When my next payout comes through in 4 months' time. Hopefully longer, hopefully sooner, of course, but 4 months is the average I'm getting right now, so I'll take it. Does lead me to a question though, chat. Obviously not right now, because I can't really afford to do it right now, but if I were in a position to be able to stream more often, would you prefer a Monday or a Thursday stream? I need one day a week to do my Patreon material and to write the one-page RPGs, which that one this month should go out today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, if I'm being honest. I need to proof it. Food's always good. I guess I would kill these guys. I would be killing the guards out here on my way back. You'd say Thursday? Cool. Obviously, if it gets to that point, and I'm nowhere near that point, because that'll be because Mondays off are the best feeling ever. I'll obviously I'll put it to a poll on my Discord when I get to that point as well, to my Discord community. But yeah, I'm not even halfway there, so won't be for a while. I completely forgot about Roach. See, Roach appeared in the right place that time, so go figure. Tune in when you can either way. You know, I appreciate it, Solaria. You'll be here to harass me? Heck yeah. I'll take any harassment I can get. Why did I... No, never mind.
Hey, yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah, she's an Oxenfurt. Right, she said she'd be in the Alchemy or whatever. Roach? There's nothing there. I have... One of the downsides of playing this is that it...
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Okay. It makes me want to just walk around the Emerald Graves in Dragon Age Inquisition. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Nope. Please. Whoop. Choose patrols! And yeah, we're gonna have to have another cause after that. Don't really sure the Discord, but you're in there now. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. If you link your Discord account to your Twitch account to your Discord account, you should have access to the Comrades channel. Not much happens in it, but it's there for subscribers. I'm hoping eventually to do more community game evenings and just have like lobby codes in there for subscribers. Oh, speaking of, obviously I play Among Us occasionally with my Discord community. There's a game coming out called Evil, but it's spelled E-V-I-L-L-E, that takes more from Are You a Werewolf? And you just play as villagers in a village. And you have like quests to do during the day, and then during the night phase, if you're one of the conspirators, you go around murdering people, or if you're one of the villagers with a special ability, like you have an Are You a Werewolf, you act during then. So like the hunter can put traps down to stop people from entering houses, and the seer can see people, and I think there's like an investigator that can pick up clues and stuff. I like Among Us, but I feel like Evil might be more my style.
Avenged your friend.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it.
Can you not call me
on,
that,
help
please?
with it. Who was the bastard?
She deserves the truth. This is Geralt's code. Everyone gets the pure, unvarnished truth, unless it's a Doppler, a succubus, or any other non-human that is not actually dangerous.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the
Why did
Flaming
he say it like
Rose.
that?
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
Set them on fire and then flash froze
No,
them a couple
just
of times.
killed them.
Ugh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Hey, I'm pansexual. We don't talk about burning pans here. Okay, that is a touchy subject. We do not mention pan death. That's so stupid. Oh gosh, why does anyone watch this? Anyway. Oh, happily, I'm an Oxenfoot.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. Well, I do know actually, because you have a name tag.
Why? Why there?
Oh, hang on, before I do that.
What for?
109 of 160. Hey, random merchant.
What can I get you, good sir?
Oh.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't...
Let me see.
I might have beat this guy at Gwent. I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, that rock troll is so pure. Anyway. How much does he have? 550? Oh gosh. I'm not going to sell much of these. Many of these even. Yep. Didn't have anything I wanted. You know what? Does he have anything I want?
Let me see.
Do you have any Alcahest? He has water. I guess that's good enough. He's got a bit more money to sell. That, I guess. Okay. Is there a trophy for beating everyone at Gwent? Probably.
So long.
Right, that's that. Is there an... I can't remember. Is there a... Oh, there is an armor.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Everyone to me! To
Oop,
me!
I missed. How do I... Oh, it's... I wonder if the problem is the fact that it's 8:15 in the evening. Maybe that's why I can't get into the armor. Or, alternatively...
Choked to death on £3.
Just trying to get in the locked door. That works too.
Greetings again. So,
That works too.
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yeah, also, dude, it's less what you've got in stock, more what I can sell you. Crafting, repair. Repair equipped. Hey, Disastrous Mango, how you doing? Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Farewell!
So long.
So I don't know if the like the standalone Gwent game, is that free to play with microtransactions, or do you have to buy it?
Taking a peek at my wares.
I don't know. Pretty sure you have to pay for Thronebreaker. Also, new sewers. I haven't been to the sewers in Oxenfurt yet. Trying to be Spectre Dust. Yeah, the standalone Gwent game.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking
Game
for
with
the
loot
cursed
box
prints.
elements. Interesting.
A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
I just think it might be something to do with my community. Although, like, I much prefer deck building games like Ascension, and I have more experience with Magic than Gwent. I don't have an adrenaline point yet. Very free to play friendly. Cool. Yeah, I was just always trying to think of things to do with my community that don't rely on people buying games. You know, like Among Us is free, so I don't mind doing a community evening of that occasionally. Whatnot. I mean, technically Ascension's free, but you're very limited with that to the, I think, base game? And it's only free on mobile, you have to buy it on Steam. Plus it doesn't have a lobby system, it's like a friends list. I didn't really have to use my Witcher senses, I just walked into a cutscene trigger. Oh, that sword looks badass.
No, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Her boots?
Shani,
I need
calm
them.
down.
I need her
dead.
boots.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Okay, so I'm glad it's not too
Damn
predatory
it!
with loot box mechanics.
All for nothing.
You did all you could.
How do you know it's Geralt? I'm Wolfman.
Thanks, Geralt.
Wolfman.
It's good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've
Oh,
been
she's a
treating
doctor.
the sick and wounded as always, mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
That makes
Did
sense.
an army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
That is a whole mood.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No.
How the caption's
I started
doing?
running as soon as it appeared.
Mostly
Huge.
okay.
Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
What about a general or a
No.
colonel necrophage?
This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't
not
have cared
Dijkstra, is it?
less.
All right. Not afraid
Sorry,
of
that
fire.
was uncharitable.
Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down
I
here?
think Geralt needs a
If
haircut.
it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself.
She's got her ass kicking boots
And
on.
you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Apparently we're on the same page. Apparently so.
Railing's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Which of these walls might be weakened? So glad we've all assimilated to the Borg. Hive mind for the win. Resistance is futile, they say. Right, well, there we go. Get wrecked wall.
Careful, monster might still be here.
Not the Tanner wall, but the actual wall. It's a Stardust reference for those of you who've seen Stardust or read it. You need to read the book one day. Still don't like the fact that the collar is attached to his chin. Invisibly.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around.
A fancy version of what, babe? Sorry.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern
Oh,
and
there
I
is a
served
fancy
together
version,
at the Battle
I believe.
Of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Speaking of reading Neil Gaiman, if people have seen the film Coraline but haven't read the book, highly recommend you read the book. Or
What
short
exactly
story, novella,
happened?
there we go.
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared.
OBS, you okay?
Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
That's an obvious one. I'm not going there. But who are you going to call? And why is it the Ghostbusters?
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have.
Are there drag marks?
Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Right, well, I'm not going down there just yet. Hey, Shani. So, I haven't played Assassins of Kings, which I assume she's in. Is the green monster blood / slime, or is it her? Like, is it tattoos or something she's wearing? I can't figure it out.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
I'd see the body with the sparkles somewhere. Sparkle, sparkle, Charlie.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Order 1548E/246 issued by Albrecht Hockenhole. Captain Vern Pallock and his unit shall enter the Oxenfurt sewers, where they shall escort field medic Shani on her mission to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the creature which dwells there and has been poisoning our water supply. If possible, they are ordered to kill said creature, bracket S, close bracket. She's in the books in the first game IRC, and it's the monster gist, cool. Yeah, as I say, I stopped reading the books. I read the first two, and then got like halfway through the first one that is not short stories, and realised that I just didn't care about any of the characters. So I'm happy to consume The Witcher via the game. Who needs knees? Not Geralt.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Hey Newt. Do they mostly come at night, mostly?
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, and his death instead.
Hey, I was looking at a dead body. Have some respect for the dead and cutscenes. From downtown. Right, you all dead now? Good. Sorry, I played a lot of the Space Jam game as a the licensed Space Jam PlayStation 1 game as a child, and some of the phrases have kind of stuck with me. Should have let it burn. I do not know why the fire goes out when you hit them with a sword. But it is incredibly annoying.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Geralt, are you all right?
Hey, Shiny.
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars.
What, and through the poison gas?
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Got her boots. I need them so badly.
A lot of drowners.
Does that mean anything?
Well,
yeah, it means
our
I got
monster
to
doesn't attack them.
douse myself in
Seems
drowning
they get along
pheromones.
with whatever's prowling the sewers, some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting...
Charlotte did have a Naruto run.
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Hey, another vampire.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Hey, Shawnee, I've got a business proposition for you. It's less of a proposition, more of a I'm going to do this.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
But how do you... Hypothetically, and by hypothetically I mean actually, how do you feel about being bait? If I can find the darn thing. There it is. Moving on, shall we?
What now, you piece of filth?
I totally deserve that. Hey! The pheromone either didn't last very long, or when I blew myself up, it totally removed the effect.
What do you want, Geralt?
Everything. The world on fire.
Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
That was almost bad. Oh, actually, I need to drink something. There we go.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Her reflexes are super good. Right, let's check. Let's try that again. Let's try Operation Shiny as bait again, but without blowing myself up. And see how long these pheromones last. Because it's supposed to last 90 seconds. So this gives me that sweet, sweet health refill.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Not with that attitude we won't, Shiny. Jeez.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Okay, fine. We'll have it your way.
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat, too. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death
I guess
instead.
the pheromones apply to Shiny as well.
Shawnee, watch out. Move. Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, so the pheromones wear off as soon as you attack, which is annoying, but there we go. I was hoping to stealth my way through without, like, just taking them down one at a time. There we go. That was a decision that someone made.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Really need to go and get all those enhanced and superior oils.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
Hey, that's like me and people. I'll tolerate you as long as you're, 3 miles away. Any closer than that, we might have a problem. Side note, if any of you in chat are closer than 3 miles,
decaying
I'll heart you all the
corpses,
same.
slime everywhere, and that stench. This
Obviously,
has to be
Angel
the
is,
lair.
like, downstairs, but
Fresh and moist.
she knows
East
I
was
heart
just
her.
here.
I'll collect my sample.
It's gonna kneel and stare at it, huh?
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
Please don't leave.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How?
You
we don't
do.
even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
I have so much alcohol on me. So much
Sample you
alcohol.
collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Okay.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
Shani, thank you
You'd
for
be
your
better off
confidence in my
waiting for me
abilities.
up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
I got that fancy crossbow. Geralt is rocking that style. Still not sure about the armor if I'm being honest, but there we go. It's a giant slug, isn't it? That's all I'm fighting. It's just a giant slug. Maybe a snail. Maybe it's a giant snail. That one will do just fine. Giant snail with a liking for the booze. Ah, Absinthe, the green fairy. And now to wait. Rattos! You know, that doesn't sound like a slug or a snail, if I'm being honest. Giant frog, never mind. Hey, Umbrella, have you done something to this frog? Toad Prince. Kiss the frog instead of killing it? Are you... I can? Kiss me! You know, it seems to have issues with people getting close, so I think you might be telling an untruth. You know what? Next time I back away from it, like now, I'm just gonna... Right, does Golden Aureole protect against the effects of being poisoned, or does it just prevent, like, remove the effect? Immunity to poison. There we go. Maybe just has an issue with people with swords getting too close. You know, that's right. That is true. Ah, do your worst, Toad. Do your worst. What's the line in Hellboy? No tongue until third date or whatever? I think I crit. I'm not kissing that, but I wanted to. Kill the prince cursed into a toad. So sorry, my dude. So sorry. Also, Geralt's not having a great time right now, despite the fact that he's immune to poisons.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Voot.
Just checked. You do have to kill that person. Yes! The mask is still on! Wolfman's identity remains protected.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
It's nice of them to leave me the mask.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying
Hey,
they come here on a mission,
can you translate them?
dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
Well, that's
and
not
I
my
killed
fault.
him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt.
Picket, security, chain link.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
You did not, that's true. That reminds me, in the Monster Hearts game I run, there's a... ice cream bar pharmacy called the Apothecary, and every time someone mentions like the alchemy, all I can think of is that they're going to the Apo for an ice cream float.
We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
That's fair.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to a fair. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes.
Can I ride a zebra in this game?
Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay. Black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguibar. That I'm sure of.
Geralt, why are you like this?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out.
The boots are
yet.
safe. We can rest.
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Elkal Sorkan. Galavat Kar u Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Carverethener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulviter.
And that aptitude for languages really helps sometimes in things like
What
this.
just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
But you said it was a month's travel.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who
Gasp the
speaks
fish,
common?
obviously.
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
I know it isn't, but the voice actor and the character
Sleep's
really
not
remind me
what I
of
need.
Kit Harington,
Someone I can
Jon
actually
Snow from Game of
communicate
Thrones.
with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Not really.
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard.
I do
I helped
remember you.
Find your Yennefer.
100 plus hours ago.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation.
Told you I didn't think he
I
was just a
could
simple
try to
person.
extract you
Simple
from
peasant.
here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village
Wait,
of Yantra.
once what's all over?
Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Not that you can see it because of the mask, but...
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
That's alright, I don't think this boat's going to last
like
much longer.
devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and
Yeah, Red, doesn't Gaunt or Dim appear in the background with loads of cutscenes in this game or something? I think when this DLC came out, I read an article about it. You know, like, what, 4 years ago at this point?
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
Oh dear.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
Oh, beamed him. Heck yeah, Geralt. Oh, happily it's my sword that I have now. Mask still intact? Oh, that's the most important thing, you understand. Important question. How much of my inventory do I have? Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, we're all good. I'm sure there's a mage somewhere, but I'll deal with this lot first. Quen me. Oh, he does not like me using my my shield. That guy has a sword sticking straight at him still. Alright, fine. I play the game your way. You see what happens when I play the game your way? You die. I'm making you bleed your own blood. How do you feel about this? Hey dude, if you're gonna like teleport, try teleporting slightly further away from the guy who's trying to kill you. Okay. And there we go. I believe I have a head to pick up somewhere. Letter from an Nofieri merchant. Werner, Ferner, Penner, whatever be it they call you. No idea have I why the most gracious crown mage Ahmad designated all people you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land, being Nordling yourself, do I not find in the least bit convincing, because Erdeans is much to do with Redania as Zerkania has with Ophir, namely, nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwich, a village. In keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness, knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permission to travel towards a greater urban settlement, where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. Sincerely, Dullah Khamani. How was that for an impersonation of their accent? I think it's vaguely Turkish. I do apologise if I've offended anyone. Again, I'm not a professional voice actor. I just try for a bit of verisimilitude when I'm reading these letters. What is that accent? Ophiri. I don't know. I think it's vaguely Turkish, as I say. I was just reading the words in the order that they appeared on the paper. Meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Hang on. Hang on. Where am I? Going the wrong way. There's a fast travel point over here. Also, can I equip all my stuff? Hey chat, remember when I remember when the game ate all of my things? Because I tried to do a silly joke. That was a fun time. And I've still got my crossbow. Cool. That fight would have probably been easier had I equipped my armor. Ooh, hello, Master Weapon Repair Kit. Don't mind if I do. Apparently that accent scared a few people away, so that's great. Also, I don't think I did that badly, considering I've not really been paying much attention to them when they speak. Because I use cutscenes to check chat and stuff. Which obviously means I don't pay as much attention to the story as I perhaps ought. But I get most of it.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Are these graters? They really, really are. And because Rainbow, I'm going to buy that too. Right, now that you have 23,118 crowns, whatever you want to call it, let us sell everything. Hang on, just need to see something.
Farewell.
Oh, Geralt, you fancy. I kind of want to wear that, but it's just worse than my feline armor. I'm going to keep it. It's mine now. Oh god, no, not geese. Not geese, they followed me. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to resharpen everything. Where am I? Oh, all the way up there. Where's Black Bow? There it is. My kill is so ill. Welcome. I don't know why I said your kill so ill. Where is that balked forge? Nope. Always go to the wrong side of the village. There it is. Welcome to my stream. My tiny corner of the internet. Geralt, it's just a step. There we go. Right. Much better. I'm prepared for whatever Gaunter or Dim may throw at me. Hopefully you enjoy however long... What was that? Oh, not the geese again. Oh, no.
A mop on your head could use a washing.
You know, I do need to get a haircut. Next time I'm somewhere that I can get a haircut, please remind me to get one. Not me personally. My hair is fabulous, thank you very much, but Geralt needs a haircut. That's the only thing that helps me with dysphoria some days, so woo, dysphoria is great. What a ride. Yeah, you can get haircuts. You can also shave your beard.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
Oh, right, I didn't check
that is
it out.
its purpose.
Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all
More or less than you
races.
thought. Oh yeah,
Really must
the hair and beard
explain
grow as
that
well.
to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
This guy's Q, isn't he, from Next Generation?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh,
beard has grown in. I need to fix that.
Simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
Hey, that's the name of the
A
DLC.
man who refuses
What?
to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, the deal was too good to be true.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this.
Oh, it's on.
Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
He is kind of hot though.
Well, you clearly
I'm
don't
not gonna
like
lie.
him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
And clearly you can't touch him.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher,
I have my water, I'm
you
good.
might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
About mankind and non-binary people, huh?
I offer
Folk
great
kind?
and true adventure. An experience
Hydrate, you're
like
right, Steve.
no
I
other.
should.
The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter.
I don't like this
Won't
deal
want
either, if I'm being
anything
honest.
else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
What?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No.
What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Also, any Stephen King fans out there? Particularly Dark Tower fans? Because there's a character in the Dark Tower called Walter O'Dim, and I wonder if this is a reference to Walter O'Dim, who is a pseudonym for Randall Flagg, the walking dude. All-round bad guy.
What about you? Call yourself
It
a
is.
man
Oh,
of
good.
many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly. Making
Oh yeah,
use
well, I know what's
instead
based
of
on
a-
folklore.
How shall I put it? A proxy.
Oh hey, that's me.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end
Devil
well.
is in the details,
And
it's true.
once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests.
Did have to meet him at the crossroads, you're
He
right.
does.
And his
He may
initials
ask
are God.
3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
I don't like this at all, dude.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings.
He did destroy
as he
a
treated
statue.
yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
He did destroy a perfectly good nude statue, in all fairness. I don't trust this guy, but at the same time, fine, whatever.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Yeah, he's one of the first helpful people
Now
you meet.
remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task.
I wonder if it crops up in the main game.
Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Right, let's have a look at this mark, shall we? Strikes you as someone who is around in the background. Yeah, I like to say. I remember when this DLC came out. There was an article about how it was in the background of certain cutscenes, and I can't remember if it was the main game or this DLC. So I'm going to keep my eyes out in this DLC. Werewolf meat, right? Can I see the mark? Is there actually a mark I can see? Oh, that doesn't look good. There's kind of a big red brand under his eye. I don't know how easy it is to see. I'll tell you what, I'll put the mask back on because people have paid channel points for the mask. But what I'll do when I'll head for a barber, and I shall take it off then, and we can see. Oh, not the geese! No, the geese are protecting the fast travel sign. Where's the next one? It is unlikely to be protected by geese. I'm not gonna... For the sake of a joke, I'm not gonna go all the way there. Boo! I did say boo to a goose. Please get rid of the mutton chops of the barber. Oh, but they're so good. Right. I know there's one in Oxenfurt, but he's a drunkard. But if I go to Skellige, where I know there's a good one, there's a whole cutscene for that. Hang on, let me just find... the drunkard gives you a random haircut no matter what you ask for. that's Witcher 2. I don't want The Witcher 2. Apparently there's one in Claywitch. Where's Claywitch? Oh, how? I could go to the Destroyed Bastion, kill everything up there now. Just realised I'm a high enough level to deal with it now. I was about to say chat, if you can see Claywitch, let me know, but I can't actually see chat right now, so that's kind of a moot point. Also, Novigrad, the drunkards in Novigrad. There's also one in the Gildorf district, which is great, except it's not labelled, so that's fun. I just want to... Ah, Claywitch. The mutton chops are particularly good though, Harry. Like... Oh, hey, that's there now. Right, let us remove the mask so that we can see the mark. Hey, don't mind me just standing in your leg, but please cut my hair and shave my beard. I guess it is 2:30 in the morning, right? Much better.
Me saviour, greetings to you. So, in for a shear?
That is a mark. That is a mark. What are you feeling, chat? Those are your options. As ever, chat gets to decide. Geralt's look. The first one to reply is the choice that we get. Choose for trolls. Oh, I've lost a follower. Three. Okay, Solaria, you chose the hair, so you cannot choose the beard. First one who is not Solaria plays gets to pick the beard. Friendly mutton chops. Just gonna say that. I mean, 3 is the traditional one, right? This is so much easier with people in chat. I mean, I don't begrudge having a small channel. Like, I knew it was going to be small and grow slowly, but having people to actually pick things. I'm all about the big full beard. That's your full beard. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait for it to grow out.
So long.
Right, we've gone traditional. I like it. I mean, obviously I'm not wearing the wolf gear, or the wolf school armor, but there we are. Whoop. Right, I need to put the mask back on as well. About 10 minutes or so, I'm going to have a quick wellness break. As I mentioned last time that I did this, I don't have the room for a standing desk, so I do want to start stretching while I'm streaming. That's a Nord. Am I right? It's something. Yeah, so I'll turn the webcam off, mute the microphone. I'll keep the game up, but obviously I won't. That's the wrong tab. I'll have my drink as well. I'll have some drink and a snack to keep my blood sugar up. Because boy howdy, do I get tired when streaming. the dream eventually. Have a house with an office big enough for a standing desk. Gunter, do you have anything to do with this? Can you add a stand-up and stretch option to a channel? I could. My concern there is that people would just kind of...
My fists are itching for a fight.
Not to punch the fire out. Any of the standing desks that I were looking at were large. I have a quite narrow alcove because the room behind me is actually a spare bedroom. So I can't take up too much space because we need to be able to pull the double bed. We need to be able to pull the bed out into a double bed if we have guests. So I couldn't have it on the chimney breast, for example, which is large enough.
The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so.
I'll go back to
Manor's burning.
Channel reward thing in a moment.
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous.
Did a cat just walk by? Oh, quite likely. There are animals in this game.
I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
I will mind control you if I have to. Axie is very powerful.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I think this guy's dead either way, but...
Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What did he do? Oh, hey, there's Hot McHots.
Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Wow, that's cool. He does not give a damn, but it's still pretty cool.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry
I guess
code,
that's what
he was summarily
Gaunter
executed
did for
himself.
him.
Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
She's got some strong arms, though, to put it through a man. Or a
Now,
sharp sword, or
where
both.
were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
There's an immortal halfling in
Not
my
sure
D&D
I
game because of
follow.
that.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
I mean, it sounds like you dealt with him too.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this
Hey, dude.
elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That's me.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then,
he didn't
allow
actually.
me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
I am his gorgeous assistant. It's true. Wolfman gets the job done.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said
What another
about the
person.
prince. That
Just
true?
another person I can't trust.
You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Well, that's, you know, that's on you. Really? That's your fault.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond
Why
to
are we
the
looking under the horse now?
Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
Yeah, I mean...
He was a human being.
He did come
That
clean.
bloody
He
Ephiri
just
looked
doesn't
no
care.
human. His kind does not deserve to live.
This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them.
Oh, nothing to worry
Not
about
if you
then.
go mad trying.
I'm not
But
worried.
try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What am I doing?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly.
Will you marry
What
me?
do I need to do for you?
Will you subscribe, actually? You're immortal,
Let
right?
me think.
That's a decent number of subscription months right there.
We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Taken leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late.
Is he in fact dead?
You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints?
I don't
where
trust
I
this
should
guy.
Go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
He's
I
totally
cannot
dead. Oh,
know, as my band has
Yeah.
planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
he totally killed his own brother. Oh, quite likely. Ari dropping
My
those
brother
hot
shouldn't
theories.
be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Get a portrait
Actually,
painted.
the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help.
That's fair.
And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Olgierd's brother.
Just tell me he's
Why
dead
do you
and be
think
done
he'll
with
be
it.
tough?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Yep.
Has been for years.
Called it.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your
Well, you
head.
can.
The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family.
You just choose not to.
The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Shiny?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there.
Perhaps.
Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Sure, why not? I have money.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher.
He is.
You know,
It's fair.
you just might
It's true,
enjoy
sorry.
yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
And he's disappeared.
Good luck, Geralt.
Thanks, Gauntero Dim. Okay, time for a wellness break. I'm going to stretch and have a snack, so I will be a couple of minutes at the most. Sorry, again, YouTube, because I record in the same quality that I stream, kind of actually pause the recording, but if you if you're on mobile, you can, drag the scroll bar with your finger and it'll give you a thumbnail of the timestamp for the timestamp that you scroll to. If you're on PC, you can do the same. So just go until you can't see the message on screen anymore, I guess. But I'll be back in a few minutes. clearly I'm back. Where did that... There it is. Okay. My stomach's playing up a little bit, so hopefully it settles down, having had something to eat. But if it doesn't, I might have to cut the stream short, so hopefully it behaves. As I was saying anyway, I did think about adding like a stand up and stretch thing to the channel point rewards. My main concern there is that it'll just interrupt the flow of the stream too much. Why am I reading about Arnvald again? Anyway. Gauntled Dim, Master Mirror. Geralt has escaped a great many predicaments, sometimes of his own doing, sometimes aided by others. One of the strangest helping hands was that extended to him by Master Mirror. The Witcher was on an Ophiary ship, held captive and bound for a date with the gallows, when, out of nowhere, in came Master Mirror. He reminded the Witcher of their first encounter when he helped Geralt find Yennefer in White Orchard. Now he was offering help as well, this time for a price. In exchange for freeing Geralt from the ship, he demanded Geralt to meet him at a certain crossroads. When the Witcher agreed, a strange mark appeared on his face. It was as though Master Mirror had put a stamp on him to show they had entered into a pact, a suspicion later confirmed beyond all doubt. Gauntled Dim explained he and their mutual acquaintance, Olgierd von Everec, had entered into a strange pact. Their deal stipulated Odin must grant von Everec 3 wishes, yet could not do so on his own, but instead had to call upon the services of a proxy. And who better to provide such assistance than a Witcher? Since Odin made agreeing to be this proxy a condition for receiving help of the Ophiary ship, Geralt had little choice but to agree. Master Mirror appeared once again, suddenly and out of nowhere as usual, after Olgierd proclaimed his first 2 wishes. Mirror told Geralt of a way to show Olgierd's brother the time of his life, even though this life had in fact ended years earlier. He equipped Geralt with the von Everec blood and the knowledge of how to summon Vladimir's ghost. Just how Odin had managed to collect a vial of von Everec blood was never made clear, but then again, burning question marks hung over everything this strange figure did. Shiny, Geralt entered the Oxenfurt sewers attempting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier when she was just a cultish co-ed, but I assume, like, that's a translation thing. Would they have had co-eds in this fantasy world? What? Also, my first thought was tree, because isn't that Welsh for tree? I mean, co-ed to me is co-educational, like mixed sex schooling. Anyway. But by this time she'd grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task. Vladimir von Everec. Geralt was tasked with finding Vladimir von Everec and showing him the time of his life. This would have been one of the Witcher's least remarkable missions, had not Vladimir been dead for years at this point. The mysterious Master Mirror did not think this much of an obstacle, however. He handed Geralt a vial of von Everec blood and told him of an incantation which would summon Vladimir from the grave. Geralt thus journeyed to the von Everec family crypt and sought out the younger von Everec's place of burial. Ooh, spooky. Right, well, let's go and talk to Shani again, see if she's still wearing those kick-ass boots. Western Gate. This is closer. Shout out to White Eagle Fort and the rock troll over there. Don't mind me, fellas.
Stay out of my way.
I'm not going to loot from Shana's place.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
I'll go and say hi to the troll, actually.
A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt,
It me.
are you alright? What's that on your face?
Oh, it's a wolf mask.
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
I'm sorry. Why? Yeah. Why can't scholars be attractive?
So, think learned women are ugly
There
as
was
a
a lecturer
rule?
on my course that pretty much everyone had a crush on.
Because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
You are all assholes.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
I will throw you out of the window.
This lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, with you. We've seen her making eyes at you.
How?
No,
I
lads,
literally
looks at us.
just arrived.
Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Can we not talk about this? This is
Here's the
uncomfortable.
medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Yeah, it's not that glorious, and Radovid's an a-hole, so...
Serving the Redanian cause now?
Moving on.
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well, were I in a position to.
Except Radovid's on the
Hedwenis,
docks, like 2 streets
Edirnian,
over.
Elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Backstory.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other... must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you
Woman
been?
in white,
What have you
I'm
been
guessing.
doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to
La
Oxenford.
Llorona?
Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really.
Oh, that Radovid.
I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
I really mustn't.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
It's
very
sketchy, that's all I
powerful.
know.
That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave
Lift
and
his
summon him first. then we'll see.
spirits? Huh?
But that's
Huh?
necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a sensor too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in the storehouse at the academy.
Sorry.
I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is.
That seems fair.
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
It seems a logical place, really.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Yeah, but first... Oh, hey. Von Igrid. Dynasty's founder Stephen von Igrid was a simple huntsman. He was knighted by Heribert the Quarrelsome in thanks for saving the life of Prince Vizimir, later King Vizimir II, known as the Just. Dynastic estate, Blaviken region, Huntington Manor, incorporating the largest ballroom in Redania. Dynastic beast Crane, notable representatives: Vridank von Igrid, royal cup-bearer; Lucienne von Igrid, abbess of the Order of Mother Military in Rinber; Klaus von Igrid, known also as the Blue Knight, victor of 14 knightly tournaments. Hans von Estiken, the founder of this dynasty, purchased his knighthood in 1085 after making a fortune in the furs and pelts trade. Dynastic estate, Gelibol region, Estiken Manor, incorporating the largest private library in the Northern Realms. Dynastic beast, Beaver. Notable representatives, Susanna von Estiken, one of the first female poets to publish the Common Tongue. Okay. Eleanor von Estiken, mother of King Radovid IV, known as the Bold. Norbert von Estiken funded the formation of the Faculty of Philosophy at Oxenford Academy. Von Everek. The dynasty's founder, Ratibor von Everek, was knighted by King Vridank the Elf for feats of exceptional wartime prowess in the Gulf of Praxida Theatre. Dynastic estate, Oxenfurt region, von Everek Manor, surrounded by lush gardens famed for incorporating a monumental family crypt. Dynastic beast, Wild Boar. Notable representatives, Bohumil von Everek, Castellan of Roggeveen Castle; Honoratina von Everek, patroness of the artists of Oxenfurt; Castatis von Everek, field hetman of the crown. Recent decades have seen the von Evereks fall upon hard times, their wealth and status having steadily and gravely declined. I know I shouldn't. Let it be known that, their children having grown to share the most profound and noble sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites in keeping with ancient custom, the parents of Aldona Lamp and Jonas de Bogar do hereby request the presence of Shani, so name ineligible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed matrimonial ceremony and the celebratory feast to follow. Oh, please tell me I get to crash a wedding. Please tell me I get to not crash a wedding, but get to go to a wedding. Also, that book made no mention of Vladimir. Just want to point that one out. Please. Soldier of Sintra again. Diary of a Fire Swallower. She really likes to read about fire swallowing, I guess. Dang, you got your wedding invitation wording all wrong? Well, unfortunately, is it a bit late? Sounds like it might be a bit late. Hey folks, don't mind me just poking around all of... Ooh, hello. Trapdoor. Hey, look, if you could breathe quieter, that would be fantastic. Let's see what's in her basement, shall we? That was labelled allspice, but it looked a bit like mandrake root. Please. Geralt, up the ladder. Oh, wrong side. That was almost bad. People watched me do that and it's been recorded for posterity.
Can't hold on no longer.
Well, unfortunately Shiny's not here, so you're gonna have to.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
Yes, there is a fast travel point here. To the Von Everett family crypt. I mean, that is a good template for a wedding invite for when Angel and I get married. I was about to get concerned by the dead body and then realised I've been here before, so that might explain it. Minimap, I respectfully disagree with your suggested route. When I know perfectly well I can go this... Oh, I cannot? Wait, can I? Ooh, hello. Cheese it. Cheese it. Nope, not like that. That was still pretty cool. It read you are summoned to witness the binding of these two souls. That is pretty cool. That wall extends above the actual wall. I just want to point that out. I think it does anyway. No, Geralt. Geralt. Stop. Stop wearing your Heelys. And, just climb. Anyway, I don't think that's working. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I was trying to repeat my my feat earlier in the game, but I don't think it's gonna work. Never mind. I'll follow the wall around like a boring person. Maybe I shouldn't have rejected the mini-maps route. Oh, she's making a flower crown. Shout out to the flower crown and Dragon Age Inquisition, by the way. Best armor in the game.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course.
That was a bit short notice, but okay.
Soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Smell nice,
Thanks. Though. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Geralt has a way with women.
The tome was spot on.
And likely
this is impressive.
A few men and non-binary folk as well.
Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
I will, don't worry. I like how we have reached the, what I term the Elder Scrolls conundrum. Ancient deserted tomb. Everything is lit inside. Well, not everything, but most things.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
It's a tomb. You know what? I'm going to leave the money there. Just going to see if there's anything to read. Autosave, cool.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
I mean, it's not exactly going to be difficult, is it? They're only wraiths and they're a lower level than I am. Where's my spirit oil? Spectre oil, sorry. Really, Geralt? You're trying to punch a wraith? It also did damage. I don't know if you saw that. Punching it did do 77 damage. Which is about half an average sword swing, but obviously I'm critting and doing 2,000 damage, so...
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
Of course it is.
Should look around.
I'm assuming it's the huge brazier in the center that I have to interact with. Yes it is.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
Problem number 1. Finding the right coffin.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Don't mind me. Well. We're not going to mention the body, Geralt. Not going to remark on it in any way. Just going to grab the key from it and continue onwards. That is not a corpse that has been laid to rest, so I can take its stuff. Interesting. Oh, hey, if you don't like spiders, look away. Okay, that was... I thought I had Igni for some reason. Right. Now I have Igni. You can look back now, the spiders are dead. I am trying to get better at warning people about that. Because I know some people really do not like spiders. I mean, technically these aren't spiders, they're arachnomorphs, but they only have 6 limbs, which does not make them an arach anything. But there we go. Again, I'm not going to loot these coffins. Right, that's that. Ooh, was that a secret room? I'll take the mushrooms that are on top of the coffin. Those aren't sanctified. Anyway, now I have to find the coffin.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Probably not, if we're being honest.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Have any quest item? Oh, that's just the same tutorial I always get when I get a quest item. I'll mention this at the end of the stream, but I've been meaning to mention it. So I'm getting my second vaccination on Friday in the morning. So depending on any potential side effects of that, oh, it's already equipped, and any, you know, the rate of them. Oops, let me see that. The stream may go ahead, and it may have to. Game, please just give me the sensor. There we go. Yeah, the stream may go ahead, and if there are any side effects, I may have to
life and death,
cut the stream short, obviously,
blood.
as well.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Again, I'll mention it on. I'll mention it.
Arise from the
at the
dust,
end of the stream,
ye whose blood I have brought.
And on Friday, if the stream goes ahead.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
I didn't have any noticeable side effects apart from a sore arm from the first one, so hopefully that continues. But obviously, these things can change.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
We are here to partake.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Yeah. Pfizer is the vaccination my GP is giving out. Which brand?
Fire and blood.
That's the way to look at it.
Life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
And consumed, apparently? Pfizer pals? Excellent.
Life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
To party.
Name's Geralt.
We're gonna get crunk.
Came to wake the
That's the
ghost
word,
of
right?
Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von
Moderna bros.
Everek blood.
True.
I'd rather be a Pfizer pal if I'm
Yet to
being
my
honest.
knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I mean, that would be preferable, yes.
You die here, vagrant! Kill him, von Evereks.
For Olgierd's blood.
Oh, come on!
Right. Let's take that. Kill! Okay, I'll kill. If you insist, I shall.
Death to you!
No, to you again. Question mark. Calm down, Honoratina. I'll get to you in your own time. Don't worry. They are kind of hostile, yeah. I just want to talk to Vladimir and show him a good time. That's all I want to do. I just want to party with a ghost.
My. Ornery whoresons, those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek. brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
That's true. I re-deaded them.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers.
Oh,
The
it's time
sole
to get
thing I
possessed.
miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas,
Get a lot of visitors?
at times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving
And
family.
murder everyone.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition.
Are you sure you're not Skelligan? Just asking.
Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Well, he sent me.
Your brother
so...
sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories.
It's happened. It's done
I'd
with.
love this one too.
Can't take it
but not
back.
to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
Can you not use that language?
Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania.
Thankfully.
The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command.
It's a name, not really.
Leading
I
a
guess it's
band
word,
of rogues who'd ride through
Ignore me.
fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings.
Well, he should read them, not eat them.
And loved the most beautiful
Honestly.
maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Ghost sword.
What the blistering devils?
Not ghost sword. Unfortunate.
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a
Now they
tanker
say
to
it,
my
don't say
lips.
plough. What?
Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Probably. Almost
Then
certainly.
bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Hang on, I need to check something. I mean, I'm not comfortable bringing him someone to possess, if I'm being completely honest with you. Hmm.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when
He's
you were
not
alive,
responsible,
too.
you are correct.
Do not anger
Harry
me,
dropping
boy.
truths.
If I've but one night, I want to revel properly.
He's just going to possess
not
Geralt,
watch
isn't
others
he?
enjoy themselves.
He's just going to possess
So what
Geralt.
do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Yep. Anyone who wants to leave their corporeal form. That's true. Very true.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Oh, you mean this alchemist lady, Harry?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt's not home.
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
This is a ghost. And he was in me.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry,
She
wasn't
can't
talking
see
to
him.
you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Yeah, let's not cross any consent consent issues.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Please, can we not?
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not right now.
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. Let's say you leave
Sounds
this
wrong coming
damn
out of
crypt.
Geralt's voice.
There's
Mouth.
a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet.
Let's go touch.
If the grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight
Choose
to the
the
chase
trolls.
and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin.
What?
With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
What?
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
No.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
It does sound ridiculous, it's true.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden.
Can we...
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Uncomfortable.
Let's go.
I want to hit that note
Onward.
button.
I'll be right behind you.
It's the spy from Team Fortress 2. This is a long mission. Vladimir?
Keep your paws off her.
Man's a ghost, this is a painful conversation. It really is. I don't know where he is, so I'm just going to leave.
Don't want to know.
I feel like I should be talking to him, but
You
he's...
wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
There, did that help? Did it do it for you? Did that work? Hang on, I need to, hang on, I can't meditate, can I? Because if I meditate, time will pass, and I might run out of time. But I am, however, going to walk there on the off chance that more conversations happen.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Oh god, not the geese. Ah! Sheep I can deal with. Geese are the devil's fowl. There's a big moon. Look, I'm happy I dealt with the monster nests for this journey. I'd eat it.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
It's gonna sit awkwardly.
This is very romantic.
Oh, lie awkwardly.
Fuck off.
Just two guys being pals.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
Did you not though?
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
I spent a lot of money on this tunic, I'll have you know.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
I have a tunic.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
It's not like I have much choice.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Oh dear. That looked nothing. Nothing.
Perfect fit.
Like, the
It
mask is
feels
still on.
tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Really, I spent 15 crowns on this haircut and shave game. Don't do this to me. Chat chosen everything.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter.
I'm sorry the
lass.
beard has gone.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
The mask's still there though.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
The beard will
Enough
grow
to
out
get
though.
a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
Or Geralt's, or
May
more
I please
accurately.
speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Oh, please tell me more, Shani.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
Have you seen
What
your
I
shoulders?
mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack.
Hardtack is food,
Luckily,
by the way. It's
you've got
like
me.
a travel bread, I believe, or a biscuit.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Also, you're in a Witcher. He can't get drunk, can he?
This way, my strawberry.
Ah, yes, because she likes being called a strawberry.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Garrett clears, I think, redheads. That's fair. That's fair.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Oh yes, Garrett does clearly have a thing for redheads. Which is weird, because there aren't that many in the game.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce
Not
you to
literally,
the newlyweds now.
I hope.
Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Strawberry rhubarb is raspberry. It was Rowan, apparently.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
What nice garlands they have.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher.
Yes, that is who I
Heartfelt
am.
thanks for your hospitality.
A witcher,
I
a monster of
adore
hunters.
weddings. The
Hunter
brides
monsters.
especially.
A monster hunter.
So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home
Education
after
should
one
not be
year.
privatized.
It's never too late
Slams
to
death.
pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law,
Oh dear.
will you
Oh,
help
this
her?
is bad.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
I kind of want to ask the other two questions, if I'm being honest.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you.
This is all big
Jonas.
yikes.
Mean
Yup.
you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that.
Do I ask
Jonas, I'm sure
the
my friend meant no offense.
the last question? Let's ask it. let's complete the
Aldona
yikes.
seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Wouldn't that be
You never told
mesalliance?
me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts,
Big
it's rude
yikes.
to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Okay, let the rolls begin.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Oof. Okay, take part in wedding activities until midnight. So let's save the game.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Demon!
None other. Hideous
Not the
mutt.
doggo.
Oh, bother. Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first Witcherly investigation. I've goose pimples.
Let's find the doggo.
Do you need help?
/ fire eater.
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear. Diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
So I was just seeing how many you get to do before the wedding ends, just to like maximum entertainment. There's 4 mandatory ones which you do and then it kind of ends. So this is one of them. So I will, in fact, I'll do this obviously, but then I'll do the other ones before going back to the wedding.
Before I can
Part
begin
A.
my Witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went
Good,
for a
good to know.
stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
It's capitalised because it's the dog's name. Got it.
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet.
Dude, either
He'll
cut
be
your
out of here if
hair
it comes
or
missing.
do something about the mustache or both, because that is not a good look.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
To find a fire swallower I go.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee,
Don't have a
Vladimir
choice.
and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Tally-ho, old chap.
So much coin.
Lives down there.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Didn't realize it finished speaking. Hey, where did this paw prints go? Game. There we go.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Is Demon a Chihuahua?
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I...
1 second. I'm going to start a prediction. There you go. You got 30 seconds to cast your vote. I'm going to continue while that happens.
Imagine this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Time is running out for the prediction.
A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
I mean, I can see that in the distance. That's usually where these things are. You did predict. It did. It went through. Excellent.
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat and a coward.
I just want to point something out. So, for the whole game, I've had the Wolf Skull medallion next to the health bar. But right now, boom. It's the Von Everett crest instead. That's a pretty good touch. That's attention to detail they did not need to do. Anyway, back to the game. Can I put the hat on? I cannot, because I cannot access my inventory. Mr. Prediction, you'll check the next one. It's no worries. Just a bit of fun. Just trying to get better at doing them off the cuff. And trying to think of entertaining ones to do. Get that sweet, sweet chat and track. Yep, there we go.
Missing man, missing mutt.
The answer?
Am I seeing this right? That
is yes.
gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so.
You're walking the kitten? That sounds like a really good reason to miss a prediction.
No bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Mind control.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me.
No, they would have shot you from
Make
afar.
it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
I'd say it's comically small. I don't like the word horsons either.
Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always
Mind
say.
controlled to not return, in fact.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Straight through the mask.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster.
I mean, I said it's comically small just because it wasn't, you know, like a Rottweiler or something.
Name for it.
Your hat.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward.
God, that hat is
Coursers.
something.
Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it.
Yeah, I was
Sounds
hoping we
that
could have a jester's hat to wear. Hang on. Hang on. If I don't give it back, can I wear it? No, it's not like a quest item. It's not. Maybe I couldn't hang on. I couldn't access my inventory. Fire, swallowers, cap, wear, Witcher 3. Like, can you wear it? Hit those keywords up. No. In fact, the official wiki says that it stays in Geralt's inventory, but it cannot be worn. So, there we go. It could be plumage for the bird mask. It would.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself,
Wasted.
man. You're a tramp. Can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
That's true.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
This might work. He is wasted.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got the special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this.
Bloodthirsty
First
fawns,
they release
indeed.
the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
I'll be ethical. I won't take away
Listen,
consent.
I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
If I see the Robux, then hey, that's fair. Vampiric.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Okay.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step.
I don't like the fact he has a health bar.
Behind every stump in these woods.
I do not like it. Why does he have a health bar? What's going to attack us?
Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hi, you blind fool.
Slow down, pig. There we go. It's dead. Protect the fire swallower from the
Tell
bear.
me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll
Solid
see
joke.
to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
You mean you want a bloodthirsty
Your
dog?
attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
This is honest. Come on, do it. Put on a good show. Vladimir demands it. Should have been more emotional weight to it. Could I actually see Geralt smiling? There you go. Fire-swallowing trickery. Right, does it actually tell me which is which, or do I have to just go by the... No, it does not. Okay. Okay, what are the ones that don't advance time and therefore do not end the quest preemptively?
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
I shall do the impossible.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Okay, I think this is
Yes,
one of them. Please? I would like to consume one drink. One alcohol, please. Nope. Consume alcohol. Geralt? Vladimir? Whichever one of you is in control. There we go.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair
Kids
beauty,
enjoyed it, so it matters.
and to
Indeed.
yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Oh, they know who I am. Cool. I feel like that's maybe a mandatory one, as the quest marker selected him. Save the game again.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
You right. You are 100% right. Okay, so there's a couple in the barn by the looks of it.
Devil's dick, every man jack up here.
So what's...
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Whoa!
Geralt won't mind.
No.
He's wild about cards.
Okay, so that's a Gwent thing, I think, which is mandatory.
What's taking you so long?
That's also mandatory.
Quick now. It's shameful.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch up.
Okay, so I think the three left out here are the mandatory ones. So we'll do the stuff in the barn. I don't know why I said it like that. Do apologise.
Devil's dick, every man jack up here.
Can I dance? How? What are you doing? Yes!
Johnny, I'd show you how I cut a
yes!
nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
That guy behind me has got some moves as well.
Whoa! What a killer!
The Shepherd Shuffle it is not, but, you know, it's not bad. Commander Shepherd can't dance, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Guy behind me is killing it. You are 100% correct. His knees must be made of steel. Alright, okay, I think that's it.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Wait, where is Shani? Like, we keep complimenting her, but she's not actually following me around. Anyway.
Have a swig with us, Witcher.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool.
Well, they might want to after a while.
Many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Okay.
I'm Ruffy.
Short hit. Crackers.
Oh, what's up?
Rabbit took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the dregs. Even fit for his army. And Johnny. So the scum recruit started him.
The wenches, witches coming.
It's official tasty wedding. Now what, mate? Their loins never cool. How do I up? Oh, ladder.
Look there, Shani.
It's been great
The ladder
research.
brings us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale them.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
I'm sorry. That was a Gwent card just called Cow. What? Yep, that's a... How do I make it big? Cow. Moo. Summon Avenger. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. It contributes nothing to your score, but is apparently a card that you can... Is it all... Is it for all... It's also for all the decks. Oh boy, you know I've got to use that at some point. Oh hey, that might be a bit of a spoiler, I feel, Gauntero Dim Darkness.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
Showing some
I'm
leg
all
there,
ears.
Shani.
What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Might get the camera in a non-scandalous
when it
position.
comes right down to it.
There, I guess.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we returned.
But you've fairness in your eyes.
But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take
Might be
you.
a plain Hunter in the Dark.
Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
It might be a plain Hunter in the Dark. Apparently, it's a definite reference to Walter O'Dim from the Dark Tower series, who is just like standard archetypal folklore figure. Right, save the game. Right, let's
I shall breathe fire.
let's do Gwen.
Mark this day.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Oh dear.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
By calling you a
Were
midget.
that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
That's true.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
I don't have much
You
money,
shall
so it's
see
too
many
bad.
new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the S-ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Hey, do I play this out, or do I just forfeit immediately to get the, you know, the ass ears? Also, I kind of want to, you know what? I've got 20 minutes. I can do this. Let's just get rid of Sabrina. And add my cow. Gotta use cow? Exactly. Start game. I will go first. Excellent. No. Wow. I don't want to get rid of any of these cards, but I have to. God damn it. Okay, I want cow. Thing is, keeping Dijkstra gives me the extra card draw. I think the cow might actually have good synergy with spies. That's what I was thinking. Round. Start. Okay, we both have Northern Realms. Northern Realms is good as well, because if I win, I get to draw a card. Come on, cow. Nice. Okay, so when it's removed from the battlefield, does that mean, like, end of the turn? End of the round, sorry. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hang on. I have no reason not to play Dijkstra right now. Cow is a ranged card? Exactly. Oh, yes. Well, that's mildly annoying, but I'm having my cow back, please. Okay, that didn't count as being removed from the battlefield. That's annoying. Right, so that was a waste of a decoy. I'll put the cow back in play then. I might just end... yeah, I'm just going to pass. It needs to get targeted removed to trigger its ability. It does not. Apparently, it just has to leave the battlefield at the end of the round. And I can play that again because of this, so I'm totally going to do that. I'm just going to get my cow back from my trash. What even is that? Bovine Defense Force. Grrr! Okay, so we've seen cow, right? Don't pass. They have no cards. They have cards, never mind. Beat me, please. I've seen the cow. It is wonderful. I've figured out how it works. Now I want to wear the ass's ears. I do not care. Could have won that quite easily, but I mean, I think
you lose, Witcher.
Gwent's set too easy.
Hand
But
over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
I don't care. Money is what.
What do we do now?
It's money.
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it. We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it.
Little cows for victory deck, good for digging for scorching and
Look
similar.
needs a lesson. I see. Dons the cap and
I think
gives
there's only
us
one in the game.
5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek. Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a
I
wedding.
look
Aye, let's drink.
fantastic,
My time's
Shani.
as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
Yeah, there's a slap incoming.
What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Unfortunately, it wasn't letting me dig my deck. It was just summoning that card out of the
Let's
ether.
do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
I don't need my money for anything at this point anyway, so like my armors is the best I can get until I start the next DLC, which is post game. By which point I'll have earned money again. Shani, you just went through a person.
And now
Hey,
a special treat
hey,
for
Gaunter.
our special guests.
How you doing?
The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Well, the twins is in the background there into it as well.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
What a line.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
So pure like peacock on the weekend, by the way.
Combination. Women must
That's
love
pretty cool.
you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
Stay classy, Vladimir. Vladimir, sorry. Can we not objectify
Seems the
Shani right now?
music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Smooch.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
She said no, dude.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun
None of
at
those
all.
were good answers.
Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for?
Vladimir, clear
I
off.
have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Please, Vladimir.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
Do you think I'd be wearing these ears if I did?
Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order.
Bit of a
Seems
spark.
I snared the little robin for
There's a
you.
flame.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Interfering. It's what he do.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply.
Oh, that guy in the background,
Simply
please don't.
not on a whim.
Dispatch
I was to
dancing.
make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Nope. He's stopped. He's back at it.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
That guy has clearly had too much to drink.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
See, Shiny has reappeared. Guess we may as well talk to Gaunter while I'm here. Oh, also for money check, yeah, 2,713. I'm grand. 2 grand, in fact. Heyo.
But gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort
Ginger.
of
Oh,
balderdash
that's a
is he
spice,
feeding them?
I guess.
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
2 grand for you.
Time
Heyo.
gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Oh, that was creepy. Please don't.
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you
Yes,
exquisitely.
because it's complimentary.
Thanks.
One sprig of time,
I've
that's
heard
how
a
much.
lot about you, but no
Heyo.
one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Unless everybody else has jokes.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Those ears, though.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me?
Gaunter O'Bright,
Someone
obviously.
like you, meaning no one.
Oh, get wrecked.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
So it's 10 hours of content because it's all cutscene.
Rubbish. I never envied my
Not that
brother.
I'm complaining, but...
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
Can we not phrase it that way, though?
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I fought
one's
all
not
5.
good odds, really.
Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
Like the fact that he sent the 5 after you?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Time is fleeting. I can't remember the next line of the song.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Indeed, and we shall.
Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Okay, it's time to strut with these donkey ears upon my head.
I shall breathe fire.
I'm gonna do whatever this is. And then we'll deal with pigs probably next time, depending on how long is left. Probably next time. Okay, there's naked guy.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
Oh, that's not very nice.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with 1 foot bared? 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Oddly, no.
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And he grabbed a pot.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
Good joke. Good joke. That man's got
And
jokes.
once I retrieve it...
It hurts.
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Sure, I'll do it. Why not?
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
That's not a slipper though, that's an ankle boot. Yeet! That wasn't really a yeet, was it? Okay.
Observe,
Fish.
Shawnee.
Shawnee's
My eyes are glued.
out of
Seems
the
to think the slipping will be easy, don't he?
He tilts a big tilt. Let's see how big his stroke is.
Please don't say that.
So what? Which is famed for shooting?
Well, that's not her shoe. I'm pretty sure it's that one, right? That looks about right. I'm gonna grab this one. I think I could probably steal all the shoes in here. That's not even a shoe, that's a sack. Anyway, I think I grabbed her shoe. Hey, Shawnee, is this your rather wet boot? Pick up all the
Damn
shoes.
mucky, that pond.
Indeed.
Sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See, my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shawnee. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Take the shoes, give them to trolls. You are right,
But
Harry.
it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Please don't, Vladimir. Please don't. You are a
thank you.
sexual harassment lawsuit waiting to happen. Okay, so I'm going to save the game, if it would let me.
Nothing like a good swim.
I'm going to go and grab the sack and see what reaction there is if you grab it, not a
Geralt
shoe.
had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
That's it. That's your recap. Waiting to happen on the several already filed. Yeah, they're just waiting for the. They're waiting for the hearings.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Right. So let's grab this sack first, and then I'll grab an incorrect shoe. I'll reload and grab the wrong shoe. Oh, it's just a really big shoe. It's not a sack at all. Look like a sack. Right. Let's see what they say. Probably nothing terribly entertaining.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs.
So you have to get the right shoe. Cool. I guess you might not get as much experience if you get the wrong shoe first.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Right, so we'll see what the next one's all about, but I really should wrap up because we need to eat before Angela and I need to eat before D&D. Before Further Dungeon, because we're on hiatus with D&D, so we're doing Further Dungeon instead. Wherein you play as minions.
Nothing
comedy.
like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Well, the only thing over here is pigs, so we'll do something with pigs, I guess.
Please, no! Where are you going?
So let's see what this is about.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Okay. That seems easy.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Guess I'll chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let
I
the
love
Witcher give
the
it a
fact
run.
people are referencing the ears. Kind of wish I'd done that first, if I'm being honest.
Shame there's no paint here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Okay, however, I must end the stream now because I realise that this is the last of the mandatory quests. So there will probably be a long cutscene afterwards. So I'm unfortunately going to have to end the stream. Does anyone have any streaming recommendations? YouTube, thank you for watching. Hopefully the next video is up relatively soon. As I say, though, I am having my second COVID vaccination on Friday, which is my next streaming day. So I don't know if I'll be feeling up for it afterwards, or depending on any potential side effects and rate thereof, if the stream will be full length. I guess you'll be able to tell by the runtime of the video. And then Tuesday will be the last stream of this, actually, I think, before Resident Evil comes out, right? Because I'm playing Resident Evil 7 on Wednesday to finish that off in terms of DLC. Because then if it takes too long, I can finish it on the Friday, or just play this again. Although RE7 comes out on the 7th. R8, sorry, comes out on the 7th. I thought it was the 8th. It just come out on the 7th, so we might be able to play it on Friday next week. Who knows? So YouTube, that's just a heads up if anyone's watching this on YouTube, within a day or two of the stream. So YouTube, stay safe, healthy and wholesome. I'll see you around.